There's the button. Good morning! Where the hell is the game? It was just there a moment ago. Good afternoon! Good evening! There it is. Apparently switching scenes like that apparently fucks it. Happy Friday, everybody! Hold on a second, though. Apparently, I finally did the thing I wanted to do. I've been waiting for apparently I can't talk because I'm reading. Do you remember how I keep talking about Sword and Staff? I think I mentioned that a couple times now at this point. I've been wanting to not play that game on stream. That's ridiculous. I can't imagine playing that game on stream. The point is, though, I've been playing that game a lot, and I'm addicted to it. Can't help it. Want to know the other thing I also found out today? That Nintendo decided to send 7 DMCA notices that targeted 400 Nintendo Switch emulator repositories on GitHub in a single day. And I'm over here just thinking to myself, wow. Just wow. Why does Nintendo hate this so much? And it's not like it's gonna stop it either. Nintendo doesn't get it. They even targeted an emulator that doesn't even have any function. I hate Nintendo, dude. I really hate Nintendo, just as a company. Also, again, my Elgato Control Center fucking crashed. What is wrong with this thing? Now I have to, like, go over to the file, and I have to ask myself, why does it keep on crashing? Properties. Advanced. No. Where's the thing about running this as fucking admin? Run this as admin. So you stop fucking crashing. Because you're not supposed to be crashing. You're a fucking ring light. Apparently they were just having some issues today. Tech issues, which is odd, but that doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a swell day. I finally got to level 100 in Sword and Staff. And now I have to read this, and you're gonna be here with me as I read it. Season level available. Once the following features reach their seasonal caps, you can start advancing season levels. Season character level, season skill level, season relic level, season phantom bomb level, season gear level. At the end of the season, all season levels will reset and convert into Primo Stars. Isn't that something from Genshin Impact? Yeah, you hit the season level cap. That means you can start boosting your season level now. Check the magic telescope at home. I click the magic telescope. The Canstein sky tracks all your progress. See? Everything you need for this season is right here. Click. Okay, so let's break down what this season progression is all about. Poke. Basically, after you hit the cap, all the extra XP goes right into your season level. I wonder if there's voice acting for this.
Upgrading gear and skill works too. That'll also for extra stat bonus.
It does have voice acting for it. There you go.
At the end of the season, your season level resets, and you'll score Primo Stars based on your final season score. Then you can use those Primo Stars to activate Astral Pacts. We're talking permanent stat boosts and even rare luck bonuses. Sweet, huh? Alright, the rest is up to you. Now go get that score up.
There you go. That's what I wanted to know. Huh? Apparently, they have voice acting for Sword and Staff, and it's not half bad. But I really wonder who the heck that I wonder who that voice actor is, and I wonder if I can find out who that is because the voice actor itself sounds very familiar. Sword and Staff, Akane voice actor. Who is this? It doesn't have a credited voice actor? What? Aww. I guess there's no way for me to know. But if they're not crediting something, that must mean they just found. But they have so many voice acting lines. That's the thing. I can't imagine that there is actually no voice actor credited. Well, I'm never gonna find that information either. That's the sad part about all this. Oh my god. It's like a whole new world just opened up. Shit. We could get new gear. Shit. I kind of want to do this, but like I wish I could show you guys. Like I wish I could show you the game itself. The problem is I don't have the ability to do something like that. All I can do is queue up for stuff, and that's it. But you won't know what it looks like. That's the problem. Unless I get BlueStacks. BlueStacks or Mimu might actually let me show off what's going on with this. Oh, so we opened up the dude, how much fucking you're double my power. That's weird. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Just happy Friday. I'm just a happy little girl. Happy little girl. Happy Actually no, that's a lie. You want to hear a quick little story? They finally got their my coworkers finally got their what's it called? Their fridge set up in my little room, right? And it's cool. It's cool that there's a fridge there, and they now have somewhere to keep their lunch and all that other stuff, right? But they were coming to check it out today, and they were talking about it, right? But it was everybody. And I don't feel like I'm involved in this kind of conversation. At least I honestly don't feel like I'm involved in this kind of conversation. I was just happened to be involved because them are coworkers and they have the frickin' fridge set up in my room now, right? The filing room, which I was moved to weeks back. So, my disappointment about it was a little bit immeasurable because the person who reported me, she was also in the room, and I was not feeling it having her in the room. I felt uncomfortable with her being actually in the room. It was like, it fucking sucked having her in the room, and there was not really anything I could do about it either, because it's like, she is still, unfortunately, a coworker, and I hate that I have to say it like that because she just basically is a coworker, and I am forced to work with said individual. But do I have to like working with her? No, I definitely don't have to like working with her, but I hate the fact that I have to. So yeah, I've been having to accept that that's just the way things are gonna end up working out for a little while. And I honestly, I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to get over the uncomfortableness. My other coworker, one of my friends, I actually didn't even tell you guys this story about him, but he says that things should be able to work out at some point. He just doesn't know, like, when that's gonna happen, because like, how many days or weeks of growing pain do you need in order to get over everything, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a clear answer for something like that, and I wish I could answer something like that, but I just don't have a good answer. Like, I wish I had an answer, but I mean, how long do you think it's gonna take for me to get over something like this, where I got moved to an entirely different office situation, right? Have you gotten an apology? No. I haven't gotten any form of apology. I've been basically blamed that, yeah, I've been blamed. That's it. So I don't even know how I'm supposed to remotely feel, is the problem. Are my feelings just null and void? Am I supposed to... Like, when does moving on happen? I feel like that's just not gonna happen anytime soon. At the very least, it's nice being in the quiet area that I am at, because I don't have to talk to anyone in particular, but it still fucking sucks with just everything, really. Wait, what did she do? Well, but were you never here for this conversation? Maybe you weren't. I'm gonna summarize it, so I don't have to go through the entire story. Co-worker of mine reported me to HR after I had reported her to HR for 3 different things. The first one was a disagreement we had, which I had already reported her about. The second thing was she reported me for following her to the other building, even though I have the task I have to talk to when I go talk to the other building. Basically, it's finance building. She accused me of following her to the other building, which is just unimaginably false. And the third complaint that she filed against me was for harassment, which it turns out that one was just wrong. Legally speaking, that was actually false of a report to file at me. So yeah, it's been a bunch of negativity when it comes to this coworker of mine, because I have I don't feel comfortable being around that coworker in any capacity, even when she's present with all the other coworkers. I just feel this mass level of uncomfortableness, right? So whenever I see them, whenever I see that coworker having to step in to, like, what in the vicinity I'm at, I just automatically feel uncomfortable. Automatically. Just an immediate automatic response of, I am uncomfortable, I don't want to be in this room with this individual. If it keeps up like this, that person could get sued by moral damage. I've already tried talking to a lawyer. Currently, there is nothing I can do at the very moment. So, for now, that's gonna have no resolution. Yeah, trust me, I've already tried talking to a lawyer. That's why I know about, stuff. That's why I said if it keeps up. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if it ends up keeping up. Maybe there's a universe where things actually start working out, but right now, it just feels like fucking garbage. I'm not trying to feel like garbage when at work, but dude, when I feel so uncomfortable as I do now, it's kind of sad. What the? Oh, that's cool. Eh. I mean, eh. Might as well equip it. What else am I gonna use? So yeah, right now I'm currently just passing time with playing the mobile game till I feel a little bit better. Because I started feeling a little bit negative all of a sudden from talking about the work stuff. And that's not even coupled with the fact that I didn't even tell you guys about the other story. It's a very short portion of story, by the way. It's nothing like massively serious. Well, actually, it is pretty fucking serious. I would argue it's really fucking serious for the person involved. The coworker, one of my other coworkers I was talking to, he had to take the day off yesterday because he had to go deal with the passing of a family pet. One of 4. A dog. He had a dog pass away. And, man, it's really sad to hear about it. The reason the dog ended up passing away, it wasn't just one thing. It was multiple things that lined up. One of them being cancer. And cancer just fucking sucks, no matter how you look at it, right? The other reason was because of fluid in the lungs. Not fluid in the lungs, I'm sorry. Fluid somewhere in the body, I forget where. But yeah, that was one of the things that, that was one of the things that my coworker had to deal with yesterday. Yeah, he said goodbye to the dog one last time, and shit, that was it, basically. I told him if he ever needed to talk to someone or call someone, he's welcome to call me at any time. He has my number, so if he needs to chat, he can chat with me. If he needs to vent about something, he can vent about something to me. I mean, I even talked to him during, before we left work today, just to make sure, like, was he doing okay emotionally and stuff like that, like... It's weird. My mindset... Hi, Zoe. My mindset, when it comes to my coworkers, is that I will happily fight for them without even so much as, like... I wouldn't even bat an eyelid about it, right? And that's something I take pride in myself. But for that coworker who I'm having a bit of a negativity of time with, I don't even want to, I don't even want to interact with them. Like, I don't want to be the kind of person who defends them from something, you know? But if push comes to shove and she is in the right and I feel like I have to defend her, then chances are I'm probably going to end up defending her because that's just the kind of person I am. What a complicated set of feelings. Why are human emotions so complicated? Why can't human emotions just be simple? Like, fuck. It could just be so simple. It could just be black and white for me, but no, it has to be a whole swash of color. It can't be anything else. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope your week has been going well. We should probably start BioShock now that I'm done running these, like, weird dungeons. It's new content, people. It's new content. Especially me, who wants to play Ion 2 whenever it comes out for North America. It's just, I, you know, haven't really gotten around to... Did I talk about that? I think I might have talked about that. I think I said I wanted to stream Ion 2 at some point, when the game itself was, like, actually out, you know? Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, let's get started on this. I'm gonna put that away for a minute. I want to continue with the BioShock. So last week, I figured out how to fight the Big Daddies a little bit more efficiently, but whether or not I can really put that into practice is really up for debates. Because the last time... Oh, I remember where we are now, maybe, probably. Do I remember? First off, do I remember how to play? Probably not. Hi, Kaz. Wow. Hi, Kaz. Long time no freaking see. What did we do out here? What was I doing out here? Is the real question. I don't know. Try to find the way to go, because clearly I forgot where to go, and my resolution is so goddamn small that I don't remember what the heck I did. Oh, I remember now. We need to go, for these things. These pictures. We need to go take pictures of all the other dudes. Which means we need to go find the other people, which I don't know where they are. If I could open up a map, and Zoe would stop being in my way, I could figure that out. That's not right. Dude, I want this. But I don't know the code for this, and I haven't seen anything that looks like a code. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. multiple subjects action shot. Dude, that's a great picture. There's a dude getting punched, falling back on his fucking butt. There's a fire in the background. This is the kind of picture you'd put up in an art school. I've had school. Oh, that's what you've been doing. I want to go back to school. I miss going back to school right now. And the only reason I want to go back to school is so I can talk with other individuals again, because I live a lonely life. New Physical Tonic Sport Boost 2. Tired of being outrun by your neighbor with Sport Boost installed? Get new Sport Boost 2 and outrun him! You move and swing your wrench much faster. I'll just put that in the dream bank. Whoa, that dude exploded. Subject already photographed. Multiple subjects. Photographer's eyes. Why does she get knocked back for? Whoa! God damn! Whoa! Whoa! What in the world is going on over here? Why? Can I take a picture of the drone? I can apparently take a picture of the drone. Why did I never think about doing that for the drone? Security bot research bonus. Increased damage. Security bots are vulnerable to armor Really? This is why I like taking these pictures. Hilarious. These are armor-piercing rounds. Don't use those. Use the regular ones. Oh shit, I had to figure out what the heck I was looking for. Oh right. Where's the crafter? The crafter was up there. I need to check something really quick, because I was specifically looking for a specific mat to craft. How do I get to that fucking thing? I was looking for a specific mat to craft. And, seriously, not help me, game. Oh my god. Ow! You also got a crossbow. I did get a crossbow. That is not what I was looking for, but I appreciate the trash can. That's not what I'm looking for either. Okay, now I can finally get to the crafter thing. Okay, what was I looking for? It was something I wanted to make, and I forget what it was. And I think it might have been armor-piercing rounds. And I think anti-personnel rounds was also on my list. So I need to get my hands on shell casings. That's what I need the most of. Yeah. Shell casings. Okay, so we're looking for shell casings. Now that I know what the hell I'm looking for, let's try to get some shell casings. Or at least, you know, attempt to get shell casings. Not gonna say I'm gonna be able to get them, but I can still try. I can try my best. Do my best! Also, yeah, you did get the crossbow, but I haven't quite figured out how to use that yet. Supposed to be a sniper, right? Glue! Don't sniff the glue. Don't do it. Who's that other dead guy?
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with the cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety plink plink.
Plinkety plink plink. I'm gonna try this crossbow. I gotta see what this is about. serious question. Can I take a picture of one of those? Wait, what? I should not be allowed to take a picture of a fucking security camera. Security cameras are vulnerable to armor-piercing rounds and electricity. That's cool, but that's not what I thought I was gonna do.
What? I died, you hack! Come here and say that to my face, you slimy bastard!
Ow. Really? You don't have anything on you? Piece of shit. Research is completed on these, I think, so the game just do nothing. Really? Okay. So there's no way for me to know if I actually finished something like that then, huh? Research again? Nope, okay. How do I heal? No. F. Should get a pop-up in the right corner. Oddly enough, I wasn't getting a pop-up. The only thing... Okay, so the pop-up I see is it says it doesn't take the picture because score is too low. But it didn't say anything about, It didn't say anything about, I did not mean to do that. It didn't say anything about, research done or something like that. Steel tip bolt, huh? I'm gonna try this. I gotta try this thing. I have to. Alright, whatever. It freaking killed me on the first one, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Just rip the band-aid off. Don't worry about it.
I've worked the meatball beat in Little Italy, and even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these autistic guys. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole thing. Goddamn nut job artists.
Am I dumb? Do these things just not do damage, or what? Showcasing. You missed? How did I miss? It was literally right there. It was point blank. How could I possibly miss? What the fuck is this? Though I think it's more effective if it didn't see you. We gotta try it, right? We have to figure it out. I only have so many few of these bolts, so I'm wondering, like... I'm wondering about the damage, and I'm not getting a good grasp of it yet. Why'd you shoot me? I was drinking. I bet you there's a thing for turrets as well. As it's shooting at me. Yay! Turret damage increased. Go me! Dude, there is gotta be an easier way to get the frickin' lightning to land on those things, because I'm doing a real bad job at making those not land. I'm so drunk, I can't see shit, I can't see shit. Da 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 da, da da da. Okay, I've got enough for something, which means I'll make an anti-personnel round. We're getting there on those amounts on anti-personnel. Habana Especial cigars? Okay. Camellia cigars? Upgrade station? Grenade launcher damage immunity. Auto-generated shaped charges make you immune to the damage from your own grenades. Automatic tension adjuster greatly reduces the chance of bolts breaking on impact. Huh. There's a lot of things here that I want to try, but... let's go with the crossbow breakage and just see if I can commit to it. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that freaking whatever the hell that is that they snapped onto this thing. Why are you looking at me so weirdly? Oh man, smokers are weird. I can't carry any more armor-piercing pistols? Wow. So they're having a lot of fun out there. My turrets, I mean. You know, I should wait. I hear you behind me. Hey, I actually managed to land a headshot with this thing. A beautiful headshot. And I can pick up my bolt again. Yo, that bolt's it's kinda good though, isn't it? So did I find anything in there? No.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Where you going, honey?
Whoa! Either I'm crazy or that did a lot more damage than I anticipated it to do. And that was that dude chasing me. Or charging me, not chasing me. Same thing. Impaled. The other thing I don't like is how much freaking space the freaking crossbow takes up on my screen. Because I can't see shit when I have this thing out. So, I guess the artist is currently what is this?
The Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
So was that a cry for help or supposed to be a very interesting poem? Because it sounded like it was supposed to be a poem. But I really can't tell if that guy. Ooh. Yeah, there is a game that looks like BioShock on drugs. What game? I mean, what's it called, rather?
I'm not a bad person!
You are a dead person, though. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Twisted Tower, solo dev also published by 3D Realms like Cultic was. Is it? How good is it? It sounds like it might actually be fun. Why is there a health pack in here? Or why does it say there's a health pack in here? Is there?
Use your eyes.
Jesus. I heard it, but I'm like, where's that coming from? It's not in front of me, which means it's gotta be above me. Do want that showcasing. You know what? I kinda dig this crossbow. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I kinda like it. Fucking hell, why do you have to be so freaking high? Oh my god, really? I'd rather just take damage. Thanks for the free first aid kit. And I'm dead. No, I'm not. Still alive. There we go. Thought I was about to fail that shit again. It's sitting at 96% approval. It seems like a good game. You know what else is a good game that I want to play? Well, supposedly it's a good game. And one of the other games I want to play is, Final Fantasy Tactics. It was a remaster? I think it's a remaster or a remake. I can't remember. But it's sitting there at, on Steam, and I forgot it was actually sitting there on Steam. And I'm like, hell yeah, I want that one. I need that one, please. I desired that one.
Don't fucking touch me!
Jeez. Oh, that crossbow, though. Give it a second to aim, and you get a great shot. By the way, where the fuck am I going? Am I actually going upstairs? From the sounds of it, yeah. There's a whole lot of stuff behind me that I haven't explored yet. Yup.
Allow me to draw back the curtain.
Thank you. Oh, God.
I can see your breath.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? Yeah, the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
What the fuck? What did you do, man? What did you do? Yeah, I know, there's a hint. What? Oh. Fucking Houdinis. Oh, we literally just made a big-ass loop. Wait, no we didn't. We've never been here before. It just looks like I've been in a loop. I think people in this place are kind of crazy. Oh, you think? Oh, it's a Big Daddy.
Just like her!
Take a walk with me.
I was just being warmed up!
Come where I can see you.
Yo, if they're just gonna sit there and take it, I have no problem re-rolling my shit here and just taking my time. Can you stop?
We were just getting started!
Okay, good. Nice to know that we finally agree on something. I was debating if I wanted to re-roll this. I think I'm gonna take it though because that's 7 buckshots and that's kind of pricey there. I mean, I like this crossbow a lot, dude. I like this crossbow a lot. I wasn't sure, because you don't know if you're gonna like a weapon, right? But I'm fairly certain I like this weapon. Fuck. Well, I've committed. It's the most punchy weapon so far. You know what's funny is it doesn't feel like it's punchy. It just does a lot of damage, and I like the damage. Seriously, why is everything so hard to hack all of a sudden? Why did everything level up on the hacking side? Which is crazy because it's not even a gun. Yeah, and I'm actually gonna spend some ammo or some money to get some more bolts because I'm about to run out otherwise. And I think in order for the bolt to not break, it has to hit a target. Unless it is actually up there. It is up there. Oh my! Okay, so it doesn't necessarily have to hit something, but it does beg the question. If it's not gonna break, I thought maybe if it hit the wall it would break, but no. You can really make this weapon last a long time.
A rapture reminder.
Ooh.
Temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of this wicked. Not. Stay on the level. Out.
I'm really close when you're alone.
Maybe the same bolt eventually breaks. I'm sure it eventually breaks, but for the moment it doesn't. Whoa! Whoa!
Come back! I can feel anything fire!
hell did that freaking turret go, dude? Where the hell my bolts go? I guess my bolt. Oh, now I found one. Yeah, no, the bolts are hard to see. I feel like I have to like really try hard to find them, or I need a lot brighter of an area to find them. Vandalism is a serious crime. You shouldn't be vandalizing things. Yeah, but you leave stuff in spots I want to grab. Piece of shit. Why does vandalism get punished so bad? Don't use electric buck, for the love of God. I need that electric buck for my actual waiting that I need to do. I don't know the key code, but I can hack it. Bam, 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 bam. Because vandalism is a crime, but it shouldn't be in the world of Rapture. Don't you understand? I need to steal stuff from this game. If I don't, I'm gonna die. A miserable, miserable death. It has to be done. Yo, all the money though? Well, it's not that much money, but all the money though? You know, this guy could probably just like settle down here. He could actually like take all these cigarettes, just sell them to the splicers. Actually, is there even anyone kind left in Rapture besides like Atlas or Sane? Oh, like Atlas. I feel like that's a low hanging fruit, right?
The good people of Rapture didn't sign up to see us government types shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is? John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. and not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
So the government was killing off the owners? I hear a Big Daddy. I hear pissed off Big Daddy. There's the difference. Or at least his stomp sound really pissed off. I started to panic, like, no, don't let me fail this one. This is too easy to fail. Oh man, we got a lot to do here. We got a second floor to look up. We got all this to look at. We got that frozen district we still gotta go back to. We can gamble.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Wait a minute. The splicers are Fontaines? So every single splicer I've seen belongs to Fontaine, from what that's implying. And I've been fighting Fontaine's army as well as... Wait, now I'm even more confused because what's his name? The big guy, whose name I'm currently forgetting, he's also thrown fucking splicers at me as well. What is it then? I'm gonna gamble once. Pick a machine. 1 through 4. Let's go with 3. I failed. There goes $10. Man, $10 for gambling. Jesus. Oh boy, okay. Splicers, as far as I remember, are just Adam-addicted people. They would do anything for some. Okay, so they don't really technically follow Fontaine then. It's just a fluke at that point. Look at this fucking casino, man. How much money does the casino make in Rapture, I wonder? A lot. It probably makes a fuck ton.
You'll find Finnegan in cold storage. I discovered him in Marseille in 1937. He admired my painting. I admired his carriage. He was the first of my disciples to bite the hand. Kill him any way you fancy, but I'd prefer it if you could involve burning in some fashion.
Why am I listening to Mr. Cohen? Well, that's what I figured was gonna happen. I was trying to change it, but it was too late. Okay, gotta fix that now. Fix my mistake. Oh, for the love of God, game. For the love of fucking God. That right there sucks. These positions for all these things suck. Started figuring out the gimmick, though. And the gimmick is they hate you. That's basically the gimmick. They fucking hate you.
My collection's almost complete. Then we'll see who the real artist is down here. Tell the old crow's music cooks better than it sounds.
Cobb is still alive? I thought he was dead for sure, but I guess not. Can I take a picture of you, Cobb? That's not Cobb. Oh hell, as soon as I step down there, I'm gonna be in a fight. Ryan's stable boy.
Cohen's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel, like you would with a proper mule, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about the smell.
Oh, for the love of God.
You Cohen's messenger boy. I got something for that crow. Let's time with my kitten sugar.
Kitten? Ow!
Cohen, Brian, two old birds pulling on each other's milk sticks.
Ah, I see. Okay. What are these things? Oh, they were spider splicers, but they were on fire. So why would they just call them fire splicers? Sorry, that's a bad joke. Cobbins, why are you gonna make my life hard, dude? Cobbins, you're not.
You murdered my kid.
Cobbins! Cobbins, man!
He was a nasty monkey. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
I will in a second. Stop rushing me. So why am I doing this for Sam in the first place? Because I haven't quite figured that out yet. So far, he's kind of been an asshole to me about this whole art situation. I'm just kind of like, I'm not following your art, dude. But thank you for the turrets at the very least. I'll get your damn photo. Keep seeking RPG. Wow.
You should be doing this for me. Someone should be doing this for me.
Holy shit, the side effects of atom addiction is a collection of mental and physical problems. Oh, wait, did they actually mark this down on the wiki? Like, legitimately, did they mark this down on the wiki? Because I'm very curious. Oh, hello. Get over here, I'm trying to rescue you. You're not getting away from me.
No.
Man, it took like fucking 16 buckshots with electric to get rid of them.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Your reward will be inside a teddy bear at a gatherer's garden. There's a gatherer's garden somewhere like around in the beginning. Where is this? Oh, hi. Get out of here. Bleeding from eyes, nose, and mouth, blindness, crystal formations on skin, cutis laxa, death, hair loss, hair patches, hallucinations, heterochromia iridium, hormone imbalance, insanity, and that's just half the list? Okay, but the hair loss is like the least of their concerns, if I'm gonna be honest. If you already have all of those side effects, I don't think a little bit of hair loss is gonna matter. Sinclair spirits? Hey Sinclair, we found an area for you. I'm going to disable this frickin' alarm. I know there's an alarm nearby, right over here. Didn't even know there was gonna be one up here. How much is that dog in the window? There's a switch here? Oh, it opens that. Ooh, it's a weapon upgrade. Okay, I want crossbow damage. Like, straight up. I want crossbow damage. Fully upgrade one weapon. The fact that my first fully upgraded weapon is my goddamn crossbow, I think that speaks volumes to how much I actually like the damn thing. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! That fucking shit scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Holy crap, was not expecting that at all. Lamal, this is what I come into. Ooh, that one got me. You know, sometimes I forget that BioShock does actually have some horror elements in it. And that was the prime example of the game being like, oh, by the way, we have horror. You know, just a reminder. Literally, my first response was to shoot and pause. It couldn't get any better than that. The fuck? Why is a spider splicer doing that, you piece of shit? I'm over here just like enjoying the song that's playing. Like, how much is that dog in the window? Like, I'm curious about the song. And then I get that. Oh my god. Fuck you, BioShock. Fuck you, BioShock. That was a good one, though. That was a really good one. I can't even be angry about that one. That was a good one. And the camera didn't even spot it. You were supposed to protect me, camera. You let me down. I hear another Big Daddy. But you don't have a child with you. So I don't need to care about you. You're just a big whatever. Just remembered I can bring one of you with me. Hey, as long as you're with me, I'm gonna drag you around. Come here. There you go. Jasmine Jolene. Oh, this is where that links to. Okay. I lost my Big Daddy, by the way. I don't know where he went. Kind of just fucked off for who knows how long. Seriously, what is it with these hacks all of a sudden? They're becoming substantially harder than I want them to be.
Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless.
What kind of a fortune is that? Oh, so I found my Big Daddy. He had to find me before his mind control. What? Why did one of my turrets activate? You know, I think I'm just gonna let that continue onward. Hey, a random dollar on the floor.
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, dude. Don't, please, no.
Oh. Oh. Really, man? You're gonna do this to poor her? Find Jin as well? Pregnancy?
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's gonna suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
Over that? Jesus, man. There's no mercy in this universe. If there ever was a mercy, it ain't here. There ain't no God here gonna be merciful to you. Or anybody. So I had to find out about Mr. Ryan killing Jasmine. I'm assuming that's Jasmine. It has to be Jasmine.
How about some fucking service around here? Just, do something! The things that man let me do. Fuck you!
Please, continue to tell me your problems. I will continue to listen.
Who does he think he is? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries up.
This is another one of the guys you wanted me to kill. This is so weird. Hector Rodriguez.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
Oh, I'm kind of glad you gave me some anti-personnel rounds, but for the fucking machine gun... I think it's for the machine gun. I can't think of anything else I have anti-personnel rounds for. I mean, it's still useful. Give him a weeping angel. Yeah, that's the kind of angel that you're gonna see once in your lifetime, and that's it. I'm sure he don't mind. By the way, where the hell does grenade pack go? Drop the grenade pack and I don't see it. Oh, you're- hey! I need you. Oh fuck, man. Do I even have... We can try electric gel. I never thought about trying electric gel, but it's interesting to try use electric gel. I don't know if it's gonna work. Combine this with some, delicious fucking fire. Ow! Ow! Wait, did I just age? Oh, I just aged. Yep, I just aged. And I can't rewind that. Gonna have to go back to this save. I guess it's not that far back, to be honest, but that still fucking sucks. But the moment I got jump scared. I already have the one, right? Yeah. It was my presence. It was me, Barry. Maybe. Kind of sad that I let that happen in the first place. It's kind of disappointing. Thought I was doing pretty good at not doing that misclicking, but nope, I made a mistake. Did I already do this? I did.
What are you doing? No! No, don't, please! I loved you, don't, please, no! No!
Seem new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you. Deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you do to me. A mere shame. Please let me explain.
Now I get to kill this guy again. Except my aim is substantially worse now.
He was a lout, but he was vigorous.
I don't know if I want to keep that save, but we'll see. I wasted a lot of anti-personnel rounds on that one, more than I was happy to spend.
Flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
My build is full of angels.
Okay, where is he in here? He's above me?
Oh, I'm ready.
You know what? Art uses poetry. It's like a rift. Conan's got Ryan wrapped around his pinky. Why? Because he tells him what he wants to hear. Rise, rapture, rise. Nuts. That stuff was still before it came out of Cohen's pen. I'm through the whole pinata. You know, try and keep me here.
A rapture reminder. We all have And the temptation to break curfew.
Great, now I have to find the other freaking dude, and I don't know where he is. Ow! The fuck? Sucks. I hear the freaking dude, and I don't know where the dude is. Found it! That'd be a pain in the dick. I'm stuck. Because I have another freaking splicer hitting me, that's what happened. Ow. It killed me. You might have cursed me, Zyre. You might have actually legitimately cursed me. Like, you were there, and I feel cursed. I feel like it's cursed now.
Get the photo before it completely dries out. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not alone. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
I'm kidding, by the way. I don't think you cursed it, but it feels like it. It feels like it. How something that big is so fast? I don't know. We're not gonna question it. You know what I am gonna start questioning though? Oh, that's a real thing. Should have just taken the organ.
Until the council can try them in a proper court. That doesn't mean old Atlas and his bandits by repeating them. Remember, Mary, rapture
Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Okay, where the fuck is this other one, though? And there's something I need to get rid of at the G pool, and I think I just need to get rid of it now. I need to get rid of that, electric shock that happens whenever something melee hits me. It's getting me more killed than anything else. See what I mean? I didn't even break this, but my electric shock thing did. Problem is, I don't remember where there's a freaking, gene thing. At least not right now. Seriously, why do these fuckers keep on popping up? Can I please get rid of these spider spiders? You're the reason why everything is breaking for me.
And the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra ad.
What happened to the freaking Big Daddy that was like here? There was one here, man. Not that one. The one that actually had the girl I had to rescue. I think I must be losing my mind. Like, I'm losing my mind over here. Oh, that's a great room. That's a fantastic room. We love this room. Extra nutrition makes your food even healthier. I don't have that, though. Actually, I have extra nutrition 3. I don't need that. That's cute. Don't do that again. Talking about weeping angels, you know, the difference here is that I can actually kill these. Oop. Yeah, no, I really need to get rid of this. Don't get me wrong, the perk itself is probably really helpful, but when it doesn't actually stun anything, it's completely fucking worthless. The reason I grabbed it is because I thought it would stun, but it does in fact not stun. It stuns nothing. Even when we're in water, where electricity should be working perfectly, it doesn't do anything.
I can control myself! I can! You even smell like a woman! Ah!
This reminds me of that only time Doctor Who actually got rid of a weeping angel. It was throwing them in a collapsed time vortex. See, that's just smart, because I think that was the only legit way you could take out a weeping angel. And it doesn't even kill them. Okay, here we go. Where is this stupid thing? I hate whatever this tonic is that makes it so I get hit with, yeah, this. No, we're getting rid of that. I don't like that one anymore. And it comes in 2 variants. That's funny. Let's go with wrench jockey. I don't like using my wrench, but it's better than whatever the hell I was using with that stupid electric thing. Because it's fucking me. It is fucking me in a form that is not comfortable. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Save the game right there so I can try to kill this thing. Again, and this time actually rescue the thing I'm trying to rescue. You know, one thing I'm curious about is I wonder how much damage this does to this. A shocking amount of damage. Ow! Hey, where'd it go? Anyone know where that freaking thing went? Also, wrench jockey does a lot of damage. By the way, where did you go? You were like right here, and then you just disappeared. Oh, you're stuck in a corner. I guess it's stuck. Cool. Rescue. I don't like L being a hotkey, by the way. It sucks. I haven't fucked up the hotkey yet, but I did fuck it up earlier, and that's the first time I fucked it up. My god, though, bolts do a fuck ton of damage to this thing. Like, so much so I actually kind of want to, like, I want to keep using the bolts. They're so good. Oh, of course you're in a goddamn casino. I am Doom mod. Doom guy just punched them to death. What? I mean, you are doing HK on the other Miis. I kind of expected this. True, but I also did buff this. I buffed up the damage, and I bumped up the chance of the bolts not breaking. And I have been pleasantly surprised. Not of anti-personnel rounds. Still got anti-personnel on this. He meant Doom mode. In a Doom mod, I meant it's cold. My finger nor my brain works. It's okay, llama. I don't understand. If it's any consolation, I don't understand. There's the camera up there. We should take care of that right now. Saying that don't understand is the opposite of consolation. Hey, if it's a consolation prize, it still counts.
She was up to the part as well.
Pardon?
Who needs to make it on Broadway?
Oh, another one. Oh god, another one. And you're walking to the casino. This conversation's getting more confusing by the minute. Zara did not get to see you shitting yourself at the wax splicer. You're right. You didn't get to see me shitting myself at the wax splicer. Traps? Okay, how does a trap bolt work? I don't know how these work. Oh, like that. Well, not like that. Oh my lord. Ow. Okay, where did the kid go? Look at the Oki! The Oki!
No! 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 You saved me.
Just because these things don't have a gun doesn't make them any less dangerous, you know? You know, what's funny is apparently I was missing the damage. Take at least one photo in every research. Oh, there's not that many enemy types. Okay, that's good to know. I think that in the OG, if you don't grab her fast, she just run away and escape from you. She might have tried to run away from me. I don't know. I didn't try to worry about that.
I just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
Okay, well, first off, that one's outside. Second off...
Honey, is that you? I smell something nasty. Who's that? Come here and say that to my business like
What? What? Eh?
touch me. Right there.
Anyone gonna do anything about this? I don't think I can do anything about this.
You ruined me. Come where I can see you.
It doesn't even hurt you. Oh, so I broke my own camera.
Tell me, why are you making this so hard for me?
Well, I mean, I tried. I really tried. I don't even know how she got stuck up there. I really don't have any clue. Maybe that's why this room's failed to trigger a lot of stuff, because that one is stuck up there. I'm not gonna. I can't encourage it, but I shouldn't. What we need is an ammo vendor, but I don't think I'm gonna find an ammo vendor right now. Either this man can hold his liquor, or I don't know what's going on.
You know what? Art, music, poetry. It's all grift. Cohen's got Ryan wrapped around his little pinky. And why? Because he tells him what he wants to hear. Rise, rapture, rise. Nuts. That stuff was still working out of Cohen's head.
The machine short-circuited as I was doing this. That's cute. Wow! I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Something like that. I don't remember how they actually say it.
Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name.
By the way, I think that in the OG, if you fail the hacking, the prices actually go up instead. Wow, that's hella fucked up.
So, better luck next time.
Kind of hoping that the fortune teller would actually like help me out, but no, the fortune teller in fact does not want to help me out. Oh, that did not kill you. Oh boy, that did though. Aw, I re-rolled to get nothing. I'm so sad. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Did we already get everything? I still have to get Martin Finnegan. In the Frozen section. Where the hell was the Frozen section?
A rapture reminder. We all have those. And the temptation to break curfew is a little extra added is forgiven.
Subject speech search complete. Photo not taken. Dude, how many of these freaking spider splicers are gonna be, problems? Where's the fucking Frozen section? The Frozen section is, downstairs. This way. Yeah. Whoa, 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 what?
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Huh. So that was scripted, okay. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh god, why'd I do that? We're good. Ooh. Oh, another crossbow too. Even though I don't need it. Okay, game. Okay,
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in the Quartic. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama.
please don't say it like that. I got you on fire, by the way, just like you requested.
Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
Frozen field? Leave your foes out in the cold with frozen field. You take less damage from cold and can freeze enemies when you hit them. Oh! Holy shit, that is so much... That's really good. I think I'm gonna get rid of Photographer's Eye for that one. Winter just said, what's about StarCraft 3? Blizzard can't even properly write patch notes, god damn. How the fuck does that even work? I don't know, but my wrench is now icy. I don't think we gotta question it, though. I can freeze stuff? Kind of funny, actually, as a thought. Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. Wasn't there something that I unfroze here for money? Oh, there's an automatic hacking tool in the corner. That's one thing. I swear I saw something I could unfreeze, and I got something for it. And now I don't have that anymore because he froze me into a fucking popsicle. Okay, whatever it was, I don't have it now. Yeah, whatever it was, I don't have it now. You hit, you ice. Easy. No, I mean, Falcon took a picture of dead enemies burning, then suddenly she got a new power. Yeah, it's magic. It's all magic. So just thank Himiko for it. Himiko is the proprietor of magic. I miss Himiko. I mean, I know Himiko's not dead from Danganronpa, but I miss Himiko.
I didn't mean to...
Okay, I see a problem. Cool power. Destroying a corpse is not good. We should probably get rid of that.
My journey to Rapture was my second.
Although I do take less damage from cold. He also banged Himiko first on the Love Hotel scene, did I? You're right, I did. I thought it was somebody else. And you guys were saying how, like, it was the more tame of all the options that popped up. I never did get to find out all the other options. Still gonna go with Photographer's Eye, because I don't actually know when I'm gonna have to worry about taking cold damage. Boom, bam, 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 boom, boom. Hello? Oh, I think... Meow? Thank you.
How are you?
Well, I'm not doing anything about this. This is your fight. Go give her the eye thing later. Hacker's Delight 2 is even more efficient at converting the altered current from hacking into hell for you. I really need it. What do I want, though, if I want to do that? I need another slot, and we do have to go to a, We do have to go to a... Atom Bank? Whatever the hell that thing is. Bloodlust. You gain small amounts of health and Eve when inflicting... Seriously, I feel like the wrench is the way to go. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in thinking that? Because I feel like the wrench is something that's really overpowered just by itself. Why, thank you. Like, I actually now believe that wrench-only runs are a thing. Just because of this. It sounds impossible, but I feel like it might actually be a thing.
So, you have a plot picked out yet?
Where is that Adam thing? I remember seeing one, and now I don't remember where it was. Oh, Gatherer's Garden. Where is it? It's... I have no fucking idea what that means. If it does damage, it's something possible. It's possible to someone. Yeah, of course it is. It always is.
You want?
I think I want that napalm, actually. I'm gonna need that napalm. I'm running out of napalm. Which way am I going? This way. Right? No. I'm going up. Teddy bear, what do I get? Ooh. Hypnotized Big Daddy 2? Replaced Hypnotized Big Daddy with Hypnotized Big Daddy 2. Cool. So now I have a better version of it. And I can't pick up that first aid kit, but I appreciate it. All right. We have 440 Atom to play with. Is there anything? Man, there's a lot in here. Is there anything in here that I actually want to pick up? Increased damage to deal to camera's turrets, extra nutrition, wrench lurker, quiets your footsteps, and increases damage from melee attacks on unaware. What? The game really loves its fucking wrench, doesn't it? Like, I like the crossbow right now, but the wrench is starting to be an interesting option. Set objects and creatures on fire. Repeated use increases heat. Extra hot. Wait, isn't that the same thing I've been using? Give me that. Give me that. Okay. I have 280. What do I want to grab? I want to grab... Do I need a plasmid slot? I feel like I don't. Give me an engineering slot. Just whatever. Give me a physical slot. I would get all types of slot, actually. I'm trying to get it all. I'm trying to get all of it. Sadly, I don't have enough. It's only because I'm not trying to eat it, I'm not trying to grab the atom, that's why. I think I'm gonna save the game with that one. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go back to a gene bank and figure out what the heck I just accidentally socketed. If I can find my way back. This place is so convolutedly ridiculous. That was stupid. That's good. This one, what did I grab here? Reduced duration of camera alarms. Oh, I don't have anything else to grab. Oh, that's it. That's all I have for hacking. So I can reduce duration of camera alarms. Okay, that's all I have. I thought that was odd. I thought I had more security or engineering tonics. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything else. Alright, for me.
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You go doubter. I could never stomach doubters. That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly!
Whoa! 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 Why? But why though? Oh, so isn't this like an old... I hope this isn't a song in the public domain. Fuck. Bro, why do you have so many of these? Ow!
I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor brings revive the passions and feed the finest spirits.
A beautiful waltzing. The blue Danube never disappoints. This classic music, right? This freaking classical music to decide to play. I got thrown off guard again. Dude, look at all the lock boxes on the floor, though. Thanks for the apology, Michael, but you kind of fucked this up for me.
It's beautiful.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
What? Am I supposed to kill him? He's like the only guy besides Atlas who isn't like actively trying to kill me now. And I'm sitting here confused, like, do I kill him? I can't even take a photo of him. Should have take a photo though. Was I supposed to take a photo of him as he was coming down the freaking pipeline? Was I supposed to? I don't know, but it would be fitting. I mean, I think it would be hella fitting. Well, that was a weird freaking side quest. Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore him. Dad, you punched him so hard that he exploded. Mr. Torg would be proud. I would be proud. I don't know how to feel about what that was, that entire thing.
It is your duty to report the smuggler.
I'm so confused. I am so goddamn confused. But at least this is open now. Okay, whatever. Where am I going again? Hephaestus? Where am I? I'm in... I don't know where we're going. I'm just gonna click a button and hope it goes somewhere.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
This seems too simplistic.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Oh, so it was a choice to kill him or not. I don't know, for some reason I just wasn't compelled to kill him. Basically, every single person in Rapture has been nothing but a tragic mess. I didn't feel like I needed to kill him. My god, this shit is so expensive. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy bolts. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I like this crossbow. Welcome to Hephaestus. Is this where I'm actually supposed to go? How many freaking things are in here? 3 of them? Okay.
His light shineth even down here in the dark.
This place is cool as fuck, though. Hi, Lazarus. How you doing over there on Twitch chat? Aw. What the?
I observe all is run!
No, you can't run away. Stop running away. So this dude took a fucking bolt to the face and he still didn't want to die.
Mr. Coswell?
I am in fact not Mr. Coswell. How long is BioShock, you guys? I'm curious because this feels if I'm gonna kill Ryan soon, which I don't think is gonna happen, because I bet you there's gonna be something that stops me from doing it, like, you know what? Don't answer that.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Chemical thrower? Yo, they got guns now!
Only make it.
Ow! Yep, of course that, yep. Exploding barrel in front of me. What do you think was gonna fucking happen? A good combination of hits right now that I'm already figuring out is if I can actually land the fucking hit that I want to land. Electric bolt thing. And, I really hate the order of these skills right now. Can we please change the order? I don't even know if that was the right spot for that. Yeah, no, if I could land it, electric bolt on something and stunning them would be great. If I can't land it on it, then it's not gonna work. Oh no. I saw it, I didn't realize it was this piece right here that I'm holding. That piece right there would have made this just quicker.
Welcome to the circus of value!
Of value! Why is all this shit so expensive though? Ryan takes F Futuristics?
Ryan nationalised Fontaine Futuristics. He owns it now, lock, stock and barrel. For the good of the city, he says. He'll break it up in due time, he says. I've resigned from the council and lodged me letter of protest, but that's just pissing in the wind. It'll be war, I say, unless somebody stops Ryan, and right fast.
Huh. I'm concerned. Why'd the violin pick up?
You like, yes.
I like. There's someone inside there. Okay. Thank you to you too. I thought it was gonna explode too, to be honest. After I saw that drop to the ground like that, I'm like, oh, fuck, you really sent a grenade at me? Quarter can of ionic gel. There's a Big Daddy gonna be here coming eventually. Hey, 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 hey! Oh my god. It's not worth it to deactivate them, but I couldn't get out of the fucking way fast enough. I had a feeling it was gonna do this. Fuck! Oh my god, I hate this. Yep. Yep.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Jesus, he's a psycho. I mean, what was my first hint? Stopping Ryan.
I never killed a man, let alone a mason. But this is what these I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Ratchet. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
That is a good point. Even if you got rid of Ryan, that doesn't necessarily mean that the problems of Rapture are just going to disappear in an hour.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Unlike all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
You know what? I'm gonna use a different gun. I think might be the time to use this. Into the fucking water!
I'm just lonely. I'm
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, we'll use your tombstone for payment time.
This guy is so far up his own ass, it's unbelievable to me. You're gonna have a city with nobody there. What are you hoping is gonna happen? Office of Andrew Ryan. So what? Can't I just flip the breaker and that's it? If only it were that simple. Nope, you gotta do a symphonic overload on harmonic core 3, whatever it's actually called.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
How many people do you know that are parasites, according to Andrew Ryan? Because by that logic, I actually know a few. But I would never call them parasites. Man, you had that many people in here? Jesus. Oh god. And now that I'm reminded about them, I'm like, there are 3 of those you need to kill. Have fun. Good luck.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Bubbles.
He confuses being able to build a utility with rights. A utopia with rights?
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades.
Huh?
Dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
But like I said before, if you build a damn public space, it's a fucking public space. Yeah, tell that to everybody else. Get over here. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome back.
I've seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
I appreciate it. And we joke he may as well charge her oxygen, and he did. You know, the worst part about it is I can't fathom why he wants to charge for something like that.
Very bye, Mr. B.
Bye, kid. Still gotta kill 2 more of those, if I can even find them. Sure I will. Jesus Christ, this place is big. Holy fuck, this place is big. You know, I could just take the time to destroy the fucking turrets and I never have to deal with that problem again. But I like having those turrets because you never know when you're gonna need them. At least I feel like that's how I should treat them. And they might never actually come into play. That's the funny part. You might never actually get to use them. But that's not the point. The point is, you pick them up. And you should cherish every single one of those turrets. Because one day they could save your life. I can't do anything with this. But I think the worst part is that he wants to force you, if you are in Rapture, you cannot get out. So he won't even let me leave willingly, because I entered Rapture, and now I owe him some kind of stupid debt. Some arbitrary debt I don't even want to pay, because I never was supposed to be here in the first place because my fucking plane crashed. Annoying. How actually freaking infuriatingly annoying. But I think, honestly here, I have a thought about that though. My thought regarding that is, why doesn't he just let us leave? I can't, thank you, kid. Ooh, why do they keep giving me proxy mines? He wants control? Ugh. He's worse than every politician ever. Like, for real.
Me? An assassin? That's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture, didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto, and my girl is gone. Worse than gone. One of those things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
What a fucked up situation. And that basically confirms it too, right? That Ryan just wants power. I mean, I can't even deny what we just read. I'll take a pistol. Yeah, I'll take a pistol clip size. Don't really benefit from having pistol clip size, but hey, it might help. 23 fucking rounds! Good God! That's a pretty good pistol round. We're playing Metro 2033, just for the record. Honestly, I'd kind of want to play Metro 2033 all over again, even though I've already played that game, like, fucking multiple times over. I know that game front and back. Actually, at this point, if there is a game I was gonna replay, it would be Prey. But I say replay. I heard that. With
I'll find you, sinner, and when I do.
Sup? I say replay Prey, but I never actually played Prey. I watched other people play it.
Thinks he can walk all over.
I want all that. Give me that. Where'd I get all this money from? Hello? I could actually benefit from buying, like, machine gun rounds. Replay Prey, but no play. Only watch play Prey. No replay. No replay. I'm gonna get out some on 90%. Oh, you can only limit one. Okay. Yeah, that works.
To build a city at the bottom of the sea in sand. But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
He's not wrong, though. Like I said, I think I mentioned this, like on a couple streams back, where to build this, it would never happen anywhere else outside of the oceans. Except for Antarctica, but I don't think anyone wants to live in Antarctica, to be honest. I sure as hell don't want to live in Antarctica, that's ridiculous. Because every single other nation who sees a new nation forming is gonna be like, hey, what do you think you're doing? You know, I might actually have to buy some gene upgrades. I'm sorry, some actual, like, some actual tonics, because I don't have much of anything right now. If I get an engineering slot, I have no engineering stuff, and if I get a combat slot, I don't like any of the combat stuff that I have. In Antarctica, it would be basically nitrogen cooling. He has a point, but he's also ironically the biggest parasite of all. But we find with water cooling. You want nitrogen cooling in Antarctica when it's already that cold? Maybe hacking expert? That thing about accusing others of what you are. No, I meant it's essentially nitrogen. Oh, yeah, no. You think a computer could survive out there in the Antarctic, though? If we had enough power to power it? And internet? cars don't survive? Damn. I saw someone using nitrogen as cooling liquid for a CPU before. See, that's severe overkill because I feel like your parts would freeze before they ever get the benefit of something that ridiculous. And this is all I can get. I don't have enough for anything else. It is. The thermometer kind of broke. It wasn't registering lower than -1. Computer parts should not be running at -1 anyway. That's, like I said, that's too much. It's too ridiculous. Aww. Aww. Can you stop knocking over the freaking explodey thingies? Because you might actually kill me.
Down on the ground, down! You don't...
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at your side.
Ryan, whatever you were saying, I was not paying attention. Ow! Wow! Get over here, kid. That dude was on top of me, fucking hitting me with the Mario.
Thank you.
Do the Mario. Shake your hand from side to side. Come on, everybody, let's do the Mario. I guess the incendiary bolts maybe don't last that long. He said you only loot, you are not a man. Well, guess so, shithead. That's the situation you put the city in. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine having to loot everything. I'm stuck having to loot fucking everything.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Okay. I don't know why it's highlighting this thing. It makes it seem like I can use this, but for fucking what? Aw, you bitch. You bitch. He created a stock tutorial of his city, basically. Everybody's a loot goblin. Sounds about right. I'm about to be a loot goblin with this fucking thing I'm about to hack. Time to loot goblin. If I had the right packing tools. Shit. Shit, that's going real fast. Can you slow the fuck down? I'm not ready yet. Whoa, I can make that many bolts now? I'm gonna buy that many bolts. You know, I was looking at this like, it feels like there's something up here, and I was right, there is stuff up here. Okay, don't ask. I was in a panic. Like, yeah, what's going on here? Why are you making this loop-de-loop? Look, I was panicking. That's a pretty nice amount of stuff in there. And a corpse. This, it's going too fast. Calm down. Used to be the standard speed on the OG. I think there was even faster stuff. What? Even faster? Bro, I can't keep up. I cannot keep up. It's hard to keep up with this game sometimes. I'm still following the story, mind you, but it is hard to keep up sometimes. I've already committed. I have to finish you with the wrench. I'm sorry. Look, you did this to yourself. I had to commit. You left me no fucking choice. That's a tanky fella. Yeah, but my wrench has, like, no damage, so it's not that surprising. So I like how they keep on... I like how they keep on... I like how they keep on freaking ambushing me like this. Like, can you stop ambushing me like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Shot you in the leg. That's too bad. Shot you in the leg. That's too bad. Shot you in the leg. Why does a filing cabinet have kerosene? Shot you in the thigh. That's too bad. Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
Over there, yeah. They come by and take care of this crap himself. Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks. I know.
What the fuck? Okay, well, I can't go in there. Why did I get to see that dude's last moments?
I will execute judgment upon thee!
Oh no, he is actually tanky. Oh, that's cute. Look, I didn't do anything there. He killed himself with the med pack station. I didn't do shit.
Down here in the murk.
Why let them know where you've been lately? The latest version of security evasion lets you bypass any security camera or turret with ease. I feel like I really need that over what other else I'm using. If we get enough Adam, we could probably do it.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Igor's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell. Sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
I got my eye on all of them.
Dude, look at the freaking Subnautica that they're playing over here. This feels like something you'd do in Subnautica. I forgot that I could grab stuff, but I'm just gonna grab this stuff. Never mind, I can't grab this stuff. I can grab this. Oh. I can disable it. Okay. There, I'm not gonna die to freaking this. But I will die to the ambush that's coming up.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I hate Ryan.
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
Okay, so Atlas is also a piece of shit then. Because clearly these two don't want to work at all together and they just want to fight. Seriously, why do we even bother? Why am I even... I'm literally stuck in the middle of two-man wars. I'm not even supposed to be here. Instead, I am here.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Thus saith the Lord.
Didn't even know that dude was behind me.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Dude, it's just a coincidence. A very lucky coincidence that the guy even survived the plane crash when everyone else apparently fucking died in the plane crash. Like, what's he gonna do? He's just some regular guy who wants to leave and go home, and he just happened to find his way into a war zone. What's up, dude? I was not expecting the steel bolt to just straight up one-shot that. That was incredible to find out.
I'm sorry, Cole. I'll do what you said. I'll do what you say.
No, my loot! The question is, what made the plane crash? I was under the assumption that it crashed because of what Rapture did, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I have no idea otherwise.
Do you guys have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance of those Big Daddys, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
What if this place was, what if this was the, this place's fault that the plane crashed? See, I'm under the assumption that it is this place's fault. Like, everything that happened on that plane is the fault of Rapture. That's the only explanation that makes sense in my head. Is it right? I don't know. Is it wrong? I don't fucking know. But I don't have anything else to guess upon. Oh! I need to get... This is a terrible spot! Oh! I wasn't gonna save the game because I had my own Big Daddy who had a lot of help there. Ow. He almost destroyed both these turrets, and I kind of would have liked to have both of them. I'm blind. I'm blind, I don't see it. Where am I not seeing it? I know there's one. There it is. Now see if this one call another little sister. It might, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. Because I didn't know that they called them. Now, do they always call for a little sister like that, or is it random? Little sister farm. I do need... Oh, wait, I'm done. Never mind, I don't need to do that. We finished it. I didn't realize I already finished it. I thought it was short one more, but I guess not.
Ryan's spies are dragging the young woman off right now. I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies sent to fill me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I'd best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
Dude, there are so many traitors around Ryan. And did Ryan ever ask the question of why do you think people keep betraying you? There's actually money in there. A whole $11. Is there anything else down there? Oh, corpse. No, come back. I need this. No, come back. I need you. Whole $11 down there, dude. Whole $11. We're rich. Don't want the enemy to have a free health pack. Never let them have a fucking free health pack. There's no health insurance in my world. You don't get a little bit of health insurance. Because I said so. Wait, is there actually free health insurance in Rapture? Is there? Oh? Ooh. Did you build a fucking nuke? Oh my god. Oh god. Huh? Get more bang for your research, Buck, with damage research. Carry your analysis further than you ever thought possible. Well, I'm gonna replace that with photographer's eye.
Nitroglycerin in my office, that will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need a 4R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
I mean, it basically is a goddamn bomb. It's an EMP bomb, but it basically is a goddamn bomb. So, this is gonna fit on my pocket, huh? You do not have the necessary components. The item needs are listed in your journal. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I really want to grab this director's commentary, but I can't do that. Otherwise, I give myself spoilers, and I don't want to give myself spoilers right now. But I definitely might have to replay the game just to find all those director's commentaries.
Come on, fight me,
I was not taking a lot of damage from that dude. How weird. Holy crap, that's a lot of machine gun ammo. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta hack this. You know, I never realized I could just use a corpse for all that. That's actually really good. I threw something back here. Yeah, I threw a corpse back here on accident. Fan-fucking-tastic. We love it. Thank you, corpse. You've served me well. What the fuck is that thing? That's nitroglycerin? Just a little bit of it? I guess let's reduce the knockback or the kickback reduction. Why not?
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
But you didn't even take care of your city to begin with. If anything, you're kind of the parasite now at this point. I don't get this. It's fucking wrench-proof glass. I can't break that. Oh, right. There's the thing where you have to track the objectives you want. Okay, so I want the nitroglycerin. That's what I want to do. How did I change the waypoint for that? Apparently I don't know how to change the waypoint for that one. I know it's in here, but how do I get it is the question. Is there like a hidden lock I'm missing? Did I blow it up? I mean, that would have been great if that worked, but nope. Okay, I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Come back to that one.
I've turned away from your life.
Seriously, where the hell did this turret come from? Have I not been in this room? I guess I haven't been in this room. Alright. I question a lot of what? You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna question that one. I see why this level is gonna take a minute, because I can't quite figure out everything I need to do. Why is there a pissed off Big Daddy still? I mean, he's not pissed off, but why is there one running around still? Is that the same one that was running around earlier? By the way, where the hell's Atlas been in all this? He hasn't said shit to me. Sit down. I think you can farm him for that part you need. Oh. But I know there's a few other, there's another couple dead Big Daddies lying around. I know for that for a fact. I hope that's the fact. I will wait to kill that one because I know there's one more. Actually, that might even be the same one that I killed earlier. Oh, we have enough Adam for stuff. It is an engineering one. That sucks. I need to check if I want that one. I was expecting it to be something else. Yeah, let's grab a combat tunic. Maybe I can grab something I want to use. I'll just put photographer's eye because I don't think there's anything else I can grab. Is there a way to tell which upgrades are actually for something? Because I can't tell what something is for. Like, I don't see any of the combat-focused ones. That's odd. I really thought there was a dead, oh hey, is that a safe I didn't open yet? It is a safe I didn't open. I thought there was, I was fairly certain there was gonna be, a dead, thing. A dead Big Daddy, that's what I was gonna say. I thought there'd be a dead Big Daddy around here, but I'm surprisingly not finding that. There's the one that's moving around, but like, where's the one that I killed? Because I know I killed 2 more, and I'm wondering like, where the hell is it? Also, this is the same one that I had controlled at one point. Oh fuck it, I guess I'm gonna have to kill this one then. Ow! Okay, now I need to find one more, and then I need to figure out how to get the nitroglycerin. But I swear I had one more.
Mother, hush, bitch!
What the fuck happened in here? Look, it wasn't me. Search containers for loot, obviously. But I'm looking for a specific container in the form of a Big Daddy shape. Where, oh, where am I gonna find a Big Daddy? I know I dealt with a Big Daddy before.
I'm sorry, Paul.
I hear another one.
Go! You'll find nothing but darkness!
Yo, where'd the stip stopping coming from, dude? Oh, hey! You're still alive. Oh, there you are. Sorry about this, man, but I gotta kill you. Ow. There, I got my freaking clusters now. Don't you need that blue bottle where you killed that jumpy dude? I picked up the blue bottle. I already picked up 2 of them. Now I just need to get the nitroglycerin. And I don't know how to get the nitroglycerin. Guess maybe look at my map to see if I missed. No, I've been to every single spot that I can be on here. So how do I unblock that then? Wait, I'm not allowed to hold that much money? Since when is that a freaking limitation? Well, now I know there's a limitation in place. I'm gonna go to the vendor. I did not know you're allowed to have more than $500. Just max out my freaking everything. There's a hidden switch on that office apparently. So there was a hidden switch that I couldn't find. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to that office that and look around real hard because I was looking around for a hidden switch, but I couldn't see shit. Try again then. So I'm rich in money, but I'm poor in Adam. That seems about appropriate. I just have to find Corbut's office again. And it's... There's a stair here that I could use to go up to Corbut's office. Apparently, there's also another room I haven't actually finished exploring. Just save. If you die now, you can go on the item hunt again. I guess. I don't think I'm gonna die very easily, but I guess. Still have to find Corbut's office, though. I love when these guys pop up like that. Hey, move, man. I gotta go down here. There you are. Alright, where's this freaking hidden switch? It must be obvious, right? Oh, it's right there. Of fucking course I missed it. It was right there and fucking obvious. Ow! 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 What? Where did that come from? Who the fuck had the chance to even put that there? fucking assholes, I swear to God. I'm just over here trying to have a chill time, and then I get shot at. Who put that there? Swear to freaking God, man. The game's pretty good at putting these enemies around here that are not actually dead. Goal completed. Put the ionic stuff in the gel. Now put the nitroglycerin. And now you got a bomb that somehow fits in your pocket.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Little ones too. Thus can you
Am I getting better at the game? The circus, the value! Hey, there's a thing down there. With actually no physical way to get down there. Okay. How do I get in there? I want to get in there. Wait, how do I get under the stairs? I want to get under the stairs because there's actually stuff in there that I can grab, but there doesn't seem to be any way to get in there. Oh, I see a vent. Aha!
I tracked the problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some new gaskets. Oof, what a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
I haven't seen anything that I need to worry about with that. I'm pretty sure that last code that I saw, I could just hack it. No, never mind. That was Cube's office. Back to maintenance? Nah, grab them. Muchas gracias, señor. there just keeps on being fighting in here, and I'm just not even a part of it.
I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
I can't really set up anything. But okay. I'm gonna hit the game with the save and see what the fuck happens.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, perhaps. It will be preferable to us.
Oh, they blew up my turret. My turret, though.
That's right. Keep running.
Anyway, as I keep turning this. Ooh.
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
Dude, what the fuck? Can lava do that to... I'm sorry, can magma do that to water? I guess to water in that low amount, yeah, maybe, I guess.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something. You can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia.
What, are you saying that I used to live here with this character? I find that hard to believe.
What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
I don't trust Atlas as much as I don't trust you, to be fair, but at least you're talking to me still. Atlas has been non-stop about killing you. Man, that's loud. He wasn't kidding about the fucking loudness.
All my physical defenses fall. Will not defeat me. My strength is not in steel and fire, but in my intellect and will. You hear me, Atlas? Andrew Ryan offers you nothing but ashes.
Dude, how many shots did I miss? I don't know. At this point, I don't even care how many shots I missed. Pick them up again. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna need anti-personnel. Or, I'm sorry, armor piercing. You were controlling those? Wow. Oh cool, we finally get to see Andrew in the flesh.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things.
Am I actually gonna have... I wonder if I'll get a choice about making him live. I wonder. Why children take so long to grow? Don't ask me. I don't know.
Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows!
Okay, but, like...
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, stage 1, age complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchan does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
Wait a minute. Is the character I'm playing Ryan? Or like a family member of Ryan's? No, that seems a little bit far-fetched. That seems a little too far-fetched even for me. He called you child? I thought he was just calling everyone child because that was his quip. And his greatest disappointment. I mean, I thought he was just saying that because it was a quip. But I'm starting to wonder, like, wait a minute. If I'm getting resurrected in those Vita chambers and they just said it's only tuned to Ryan's frequency, doesn't that imply I'm his family? Which is, like, really fucking fucked up? Would you kindly?
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me.
Huh?
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. What the hell? Why?
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, Client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old.
Huh?
The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
I'm sorry, what? What was that? A baby that was 58 pounds, the build of a 19-year-old? What is this? A fucking family tree? Then who is this dude? Tenebrum, Suchong, Fontaine, Jasmine, Ryan. Cameras that are capturing the person, and then this family photo, which we keep seeing in the flashback memories. Really quick and pick up that med pack. Recombinant series access? Australia Day? What in the world is going on back here, man?
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash, or was it hijacked? Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in.
What the fuck?
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Huh?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys.
control of this. Why?
Juices! Obey!
I didn't get any choice at all. What the hell?
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Defeated Andrew Ryan. The players defeated Andrew Ryan. Yeah, no, I'm done listening. I didn't realize I was freaking being yeah, no, forget it. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to. I'm being forced into this. I'd rather just have the whole thing blow up at this point. I've been played like a fucking fool. I had to activate this. How odd. And a director's commentary right here too. Fuck, man, really? This is how it's gonna play out on me, huh? And I can't leave. What is Fontaine Futuristics even doing here still? They're still the sisters though that you say. Fuck! Ah! Oh, you're Fontaine.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. As soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You got a pal? You know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Whoa, what? Oh my... Wait, the kids are helping? Wait a minute, hold on a second, wait. What? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. What is happening? Tenenbaum's safe house? Wait, what?
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Save yourself from Fontaine. Well, time out for a fucking minute here. Oh, there's more little sisters to save on top of this. I have questions. So, I assume this doesn't happen if you don't save any little sisters, or is this just a given? Like, can I get some information about that? Because I now know that the character I am playing was a citizen of Rapture, but was one of the children that grew up to be, that. I think this woman created an order to contradict Fontaine, so you actually get to choose to save the girls. Oh. So if you... Okay, question then. The main question. If you don't save any of the little sisters, does that mean you get locked out of this part, and it just ends the game at that point? Because saving the little sisters is a choice, separate from what Fontaine was trying to make me do. He said, make sure you absorb all the Atom from them. But I didn't want to do that. I don't remember exactly, but you become very evil. Oh. Jesus, I am freaking surprised. Wait, then this really adds a question of... Never mind. No, disregard my thought. It was a different thought process. Oh my god. This is insane. Like, this is insanity. To the point Fontaine loses control. Really? I wonder how that... I'm very curious how that plays out if you take the... You don't spare any of the little sisters.
Who's he? He's the one who saved me.
Aww.
He's terribly funny.
But God bless the town that's got his own.
Mama Tenenbaum said he'll help us. Come with me. That's mine.
Sorry.
There he is. The one who will save us all.
The one who will save us all.
He's here to help us.
What the heck? There's a little tiny crawl space for them too? Jesus. You stole chocolate, Lamau.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Ah, seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow.
What?
I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Oh my god, I thought Ryan was bad enough. Fontaine is infinitely worse. He is infinitely worse. Infinitely worse. These codes that he has access to suck. They suck.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
He lowered my maximum health. What a douchebag. What a fucking douchebag. Anyway, I didn't realize it's been already 4 hours. I think now is a good time to stop the stream anyway for the for the night, because I mean, just because, right? At this point, it's a good time to stop. We've accomplished the killing Ryan part. Now we have to accomplish the killing Fontaine. I did not think this story was gonna be so enthralling. I see why people really like BioShock, though. If you choose Harvest, your max HP would be way higher. I'm not too bummed by that. That's how the evil route shows how Fontaine loses in there. Really? That's fascinating. I see why so many people like BioShock. That is fascinating. The story is absolutely fascinating. From the very start of the game, you don't even realize that you are so ingrained into the story. From the moment Atlas says, "Would you kindly?" and you're doing it because it's the only way forward, but you don't realize that you're literally following the orders. Unintentionally so. And then they take they take away control from you the moment you confront Ryan, saying, when he starts saying the whole "would you kindly" thing. Like, what? If Ryan knew this, why didn't he counter it? Did he not know the codes? I feel like that's not possible. Did he let this happen? Did he know that he had no chance against Fontaine? Every time he said that, you get an objective marker. Oh my god, you're right. This is genius. This is a genius game design. Oh my god, credit what credit's due. That's fucking crazy. And now that I look at my achievements, I only have 26 out of 65 of them. Wow. Now this makes me wonder what else is there. Fontaine was playing you all the time. Is that why Ryan couldn't do anything then? Because it was just fucked from the get-go? There's no chance that he could fight against Fontaine because Fontaine knew every single code in order to get us, the player, to follow the order no matter what. It has to be. Otherwise, he would have put up a way substantially larger fight than that. Man. Man. Like, man. Well, so far, for me, this is a 10 out of 10 experience. You are literally a weapon made to get him. To get to him. Fuck. I can't believe that. I'm substantially impressed by that because you don't think that's how the story is gonna go, right? You just think Atlas is this cool guy who's basically just on your side, you know? You don't think this is this is gonna be what's gonna happen. That woman knew, but I guess she didn't want you to get killed earlier. She didn't trust you. But after you actually choose to save, she gone out of her way to help. She goes out of her way to help. Man. Oh my god. What a story. Wow. Good job, BioShock. Good fucking job. Well, I look forward to continuing this next week. Or I could probably play it tomorrow, because I literally don't have any fucking idea when I want to stream tomorrow. By the way, it says we have 22 concurrent viewers. Can I even believe that right now? Hi, lurkers. I hope you're having a good Friday. I think. I mean, I hope all of you are real. I mean, I'm hoping. Anyway, I am going to end the stream here for the night. We'll pick this up again next week, or maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. Some of the emulator stuff is crossed my mind, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for tomorrow. Take your meds, Falky. You are talking alone. Ooh. Alright, I'm done. Thank you guys so much for watching. I encourage you to come join the Discord server if you feel like it. This applies to the lurkers as well, in case you want to get notified about when I go live. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Would kindly see the truth. It's would you kindly. Alright, bye-bye!